Hello everybody, welcome back. We're starting Death Stranding today. It's the third time I think I've started the game, and we quit it 2 times because of starting issues. There is a fix by a guy named Lyle available on Codeberg. But that supposedly fixes stuttering above 60 FPS, so I hope that's what's happening, but it might still stutter. I don't care. I'm just going to finish the game, play the game, hopefully finish it and enjoy it. So yeah, we're just gonna go for it. And also I hope if it still stutters that the second game will not stutter once it's on PC. But yeah, let's get right into it. And yeah, haven't played the game before, obviously. Otherwise, you know, it wouldn't be my first time. So let's get right into it. And we're gonna play on very hard because I heard the game is not that difficult. So it should be an okay difficulty to select. Yeah, this might be some shader compilation going on here. Hopefully. I think the game loads pretty quickly otherwise. I mean, there's only one date we can pick here. Nice.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Heavy blows, bloody eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks. Fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. so serious.
No. Great. Fuck.
Okay, we're in the game now. And holy shit, Leal, you did it. It's not stuttering. Let's go! High five, Leal, man. Like, you got to the game probably when Death Stranding 2 came out, and that is the reason why now we have this game without stutters on PC. Yeah, so if you want to play the game without stuttering, like micro stuttering, above 60 hertz displays, like, you know, high FPS, you really should go to Leal GitHub. If you want to, I can also link it to you if you want to know the specifics. Just like let me know, right? It's no problem, I can link it. But Leal is definitely the GOAT, man. Like, he's fixing so many games that the devs just fuck up on PC. It's so nice. Okay, so now first of all, I have to do a couple of things here, you know me. First of all, we're gonna check the FPS here. And it seems to be running at a solid 230-ish FPS here. Not perfectly locked, but we're using the transformer model, the LSS4, with 4K on performance, so it's basically 1080p upscale to 4K at using a 5090. Okay, that looks good. Okay, now let's do the sensitivity stuff, and then we're ready. We can also increase the FOV if you want to, but since it's a controller game, I'm not going to be too specific about it. Okay, it's slightly too slow. Alright, 55 here. Wait, do I have to go all the way down to save it? Okay. It's slightly too slow still. Let's go for 60. Yeah, this is fine. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so like I said, I never played the game, so I hope we're not gonna fuck it up too hard. Oh, I also tried a business off stream yesterday. It's a new roguelite FPS. It's okay so far. We might showcase it on stream at some point, but yeah, so far it's been okay, not amazing or anything. I'm also keeping an eye out for the sharpness issue that Horizon Forbidden West had with the Decima engine, but it seems like the sharpness slider in this game does not add a post-processing sharpness filter like in that game, so the sharpness in this game you can keep at 50%, I think. There don't seem to be those obvious shimmering sharpness artifacts from Horizon Forbidden West, so that's nice to see. Okay, a smart drugs, central Knot City. Carry on back, sure. Two out of 4, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I wonder how jank the game is gonna be too, because like Horizon was so jank that I'm like really looking forward to it. But we're also on controller, maybe it just works better on controller. So, sure. Would there's even like vibration on the triggers in this game? Like, what are we doing? I think we're trying to recover the cargo. Maybe?
Give me a break.
You can jump.
You wait out the rain over there.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, we're back in control of Sam now. I heard the game has a lot of cutscenes, so I will try my best to not talk over them. Okay, stamina and HP. Okay. I don't like that you don't push away the tutorial stuff. I think it's going to disappear after a while, or not. I don't know, to be honest. Okay, it stays for a very long time, but still, I kind of would like to manually just say, okay, I read it. Interesting characters, and also the enemies seem to be walking, in, you know, on their hands, which is kind of interesting. One like received. When cargo from abandoned deliveries started about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination is in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Okay. There's something down here, but there's also something over here. Yeah, so I can definitely say the game does not have the sharpening, at least for now, the sharpening issue Horizon has. So just keep the sharpness slider at default for this one and use DLSS. What a cool game so far. Cryptobiite. Okay. Wait, where is it? Is it gone? Oh, it disappeared. Okay, maybe not, don't go too fast. Downhill. Oh, we grip the backpack. Interesting. Okay, we can pack 120 kilograms total, I think. Okay, movement is a bit jank, okay. But that's kind of expected from the Decima Engine at this point, I guess.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
So I have no idea if it's worth going for this guy's thing there.
Don't be so serious.
Sure, let's go there, I guess.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Does gripping consume stamina, or why would I not be gripping the entire time? I guess you're slow or something.
No getting up this.
Okay, so we weren't even running. Interesting.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He's like really not happy with the weight we have at the moment. I guess that's why it's blinking blue, to tell us that we're overloaded. What a unique setting though. What the fuck? Make delivery. Delivery requested cargo and cargo dropped by others. Okay. So 74.5 seems to be already yellow weight. So 120 kilograms is our weight, or is this the total we can carry? I have no idea. We'll see, I guess. 8 pieces, sure. What the fuck is going on? Predicted likes. Wait, is this social media sim or walking sim? Yeah, I confirm, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Oh, the whole day, okay.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Wait, damaged? Oh yeah, the one that dropped from the bike, probably. Wait, are likes the currency of the game? Nah, right? Okay, and the distance traveled doesn't affect your score. We got an S? Let's go. So we got an S, no matter what else we fuck up, we got one. Likes from recipient. Like, are you kidding me? The person gave me 190 likes. One person. Like, what is the point? Just give me one. Okay, interesting. Average damage is 8%, because we got 30 on one. Okay. What's going on? Number 2, I guess. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I guess we didn't do a single but 2 deliveries here. 358 likes. I mean, that's probably more than I ever got in my real life. So, and no rating for that one? What is going on? Delivery time? Huh? What is going on? Sure.
Special mission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal?
Can I? No, I can't see the option. The game seems to have pretty low texture filtering though. And as far as I recall, there's no texture filtering option, unfortunately.
What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Or maybe it's like the depth of field or something. I don't know.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
Put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Why is it lifted so high for driving so it can fall over faster, or?
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid. America, the country. Anybody can go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something. They're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Oh, interesting. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, Fallout is trying to give guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Interesting. So the setting is really cool. I'm trying my best to not talk during the cutscenes, as hard as sometimes can be.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Yeah, I wonder if the game's gonna get a remaster. Would be really unlucky if we played it right now and then got one like in a year or so. But I mean, Horizon got one too, but I think this one is, I think, 5 years old by now. The PC version just came out a couple of years ago, like 2 or so. So I don't expect it to get one too soon, but it doesn't have any ray tracing features, so it's like the only thing that is, I guess, missing from the game is like a modern feature set when it comes to like ray path tracing. Yeah, I assume this is shader compilation at work or something.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You know, the setting is so cool. I really like it. It's very unique, for sure.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Yeah, visually they did a fantastic job, and also the casting and the cutscenes so far are really, really nice. I do want to quickly check if there is an anisotropic filtering option or like a texture filtering option I haven't enabled, but I think we're at max settings for everything here, so yeah. And the reason why we're on performance is because it honestly just looks like for 4K, bar a few details which are mostly irrelevant, and it runs at 230 FPS, so you know, with VSync enabled in the driver. So I really prefer that one over native 4K or like any higher resolution. I think anything beyond performance for me personally is visually irrelevant these days. I'd rather take the visual motion fluidity.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Anybody home?
Okay. Place marker, sure. And where do I see the marker? Like, I'm not even kidding. Where the fuck do I see the marker? Everything's off limits. I mean, it's pretty obviously here, but for what did I place the marker if I can't really see it?
Sam, if you want to curve your head in the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Ah, okay, compass mode. Wait, why does it remind me of using a keyboard? Doesn't it know I'm using a controller? Ah, okay, interesting. Huh.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
So time doesn't seem to affect the rating in this case here. So there was no time limit. It's just about damage. So you can just chill. Which is nice, because otherwise the game would be maybe a bit stressful from a, just rushing from A to B perspective. Yeah, and delivery time seems to be not evaluated at all here. For now, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some with time.
That's the President's right-hand man. The Director of Bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's gonna be good. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
what are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Sam, this is Die Hard.
If there's a bug,
The incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay, wait, I really have to disconnect the controller because the vibration is stuck in a loop here. I wonder if it's still going to go on when I turn it back on. No, fixed. Okay, there's some rough terrain en route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly and you could wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, then tilt and zoom the map to help you figure out your preferred route. Okay. So our goal is the incinerator, and these are different routes. So there is an easy one, the waterfall route. You need ladders and ropes to traverse this route, and the sheer slopes and narrow footholds mean you'll have to watch your footing at all times. Ah, okay. Crater, okay. I mean, I don't know if I have ladder or ropes, so let's take this one maybe. How do I plot the route? Does this work?
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Wait, why are there so many custom markers? Are those the routes I've plotted? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, those are the custom markers, okay. Am I running or am I... Maybe I shouldn't go too fast. I have no idea. But how do I even check custom marker? E1. Okay, so I guess we should have taken the road instead of this one, but whatever.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, what? But how do I leave this place? Fuck. I am very confused. I guess we have to leave via the gates, which they didn't tell us, so I wonder if we can correct for that.
Come on. Keep it together.
Oh, okay. Seems to be very strong. Why does this not consume stamina?
Yeah, just like that.
The route is on the right side of the canyon here. Wait, pick up what? What are we picking up?
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where.
Yo, I wonder how much DMCA is in this game.
But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part
What the fuck are you doing?
Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Okay. I mean, I have a terrain scanner installed in my head. It's called eyes and brain. Just saying. Okay.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
What did I do with those? A special device is required. Are you gonna do some Metroidvania shit again for me? I wonder if I'm doing the balancing wrong or if you really have to do it this often. Okay, now we should be pretty close to the incinerator. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, Sam? Holy.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you look around like this that he almost trips over. I guess you want to stand still while doing this. Drink from the canteen to restore stamina. Sure.
So that's the place, huh? Come on. Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
Is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
He's not gonna burn it. It's the baby, right? And he's gonna keep it.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want. But the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay, so now they're like a lot of different routes we can take here. Let's remove all our markers. We don't need them. Straight through the BTs. BT evasion route. Okay, sure. Let's take the BT evasion route. Kind of weird, but whatever. Sure. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. Wait, do we run here? I don't get it. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing, but let's fucking go. Yeah, that was very evasive for sure. So it's kind of weird, even if when he stopped moving, he remembers that he wanted to run. That's quite interesting. Yo, somebody used the ladder. Okay. How do I use a ladder? Okay. Left by Igor. So by the guy from the mission? Yeah, I don't need the canteen, bro. I'm full fucking stam. Is that a roping point? Yeah, movement is pretty scuffed, but I'm not confused about that before after having played Horizon Forbidden West. That was also really scuffed, so kind of expected it to be the same now after playing that. I have no idea how high you're allowed to jump. Well, whatever.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay, so when we go here, we can use this for stability. Maybe. Wait, can we use the baby to collect these now, or do we need some other device for this? Nope, still blocked. So it's kind of weird, you can stand still completely, and sometimes you will stop sprinting, sometimes you will just continue afterwards, no idea why. Maybe it's about how much of your speed you let go, because if I do this, he doesn't stop sprinting, but if I do this, he stops sprinting, so I guess you just have to let go for quite some time. Now here we brace for stability, right? That's how it works. Yo, okay, that's like easy mode. Are these actions tied to... Yeah, they're tied to your stam, okay. Like your max stam. I think we're doing an okay job here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Nah, I'm good. Unfortunately, the UI elements, like the 3D markers, sometimes are low res for whatever reason. But unfortunate, because everything else is pretty sharp.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Wait, oh, it's exactly alright. I was like, did we really plot around this this nicely here? Okay, we're just getting S rank after S rank after S rank, but I think that's gonna change once the missions are gonna get harder. What does the port upgrade do? I'm pretty sure there is some upgrade systems. And by the way, in the background, you might hear some noise. It's like the sewer machine from my girlfriend doing coursework, so can't avoid it.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
That's kind of awkward the way he moves out of the way so you can see it. Yeah, we can drink more energy drinks. I don't even know what that does. We can try it. Put on sunglasses, okay. Shouldn't we shower before we do that? Why? And what if I don't like the sunglasses? Okay. But wait, are we gonna drink all of them? Nah, that's stupid as fuck. Perform action. How would I take a photo? Huh? You know, I mean, if he was a hot girl like in Stellar Blade or something, I would understand this, but since I don't like men that much from an attractiveness perspective, I think this is not for me. I have no idea what they wanted there, but yeah, it could have been cool if he was really hot or something. I mean, for like a woman or something, right? So I guess this is for the gays and the female players.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Why does she look like a robot?
Since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Hello, Nochalomi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying VR still. And it is a strange game, for sure. It is very unique and has a very unique setting, too. And it's roughly like 70% cutscene so far. If not even more. Which is okay. I'm prepared for that. So.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Why is the camera so low? Just wondering. Okay, can we drink another thing here? You know what? Fuck the glasses, to be honest. It's just fucking drink. Okay, there seems to be one animation and you can skip it if you want to. Is there a reason not to drink all of them? They might run out at some point, so I'm just gonna drink one a day. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Use toilet sitting or standing. Well, that is an important decision.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Like, is the game trying to prove a point here that it would be better if they chose a female lead for me personally? No, I like the actor for sure, but like these scenes gain more value if you add like the female touch. If you know what I mean. Okay. Speed dressing.
Hey there. Believe we've met? I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
What the fuck is this menu? Like, what are we doing? So far, there's nothing we can do here. I'm pretty sure later this is where you can do some upgrading and stuff like that, probably.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay, so we have different outfits basically.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Holy shit. It's kind of funny that they tell you how to navigate the menus in the menus themselves, which is kind of weird, but whatever. There's so much shit here. Not display at all. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave the tips on for now, and we'll remove them at some point or tone them down if we can. Okay, then we have to hold when this is the button. Okay. Game controls. Wait, did you just skip? No. Inverting the controls. Okay. Like, I like how the keyboard controls are randomly there. Potential fall height and compass mode. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, there's a center of gravity, and you can arrange your cargo to make it, I guess, more centered. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm just like reading because there's so much text. Wear and tear on boots and shoes. Wait, Sam has like durability? I didn't know. I thought the cargo had some. Mm-hmm. I like how they say it should. Like, they're not saying it does, it should. Okay, as this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. So you don't want to wait too long to refill it. Anemia. Okay. Cryptobytes restore blood levels. Resting. Mm-hmm. Bro, there's so much. Like, do we even care about this one? Okay. Honestly, I think we're gonna skip this one here because I think we're at half, roughly half the settings here, and there's too much. I mean, there's too much shit here. Bro, okay, well, we're just gonna finish it. But this is, I mean, you don't have to read this, but it's still kind of interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, we did it. Let's go. Holy. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we can leave.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
What the fuck is he sniffing?
All this fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I like the other hairstyle better. Can we change it again? Probably, right?
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
I like how he's like 3 FPS. The head of distribution. Okay, private locker. Place items and remove them from private locker. Check out your private room. If I can change my hairstyle there, sure. I mean, I know we just came from there, but I would rather change it. Bro, you just like set out. Chill. Okay. Well, we changed our hair again, so goal achieved? Question mark.
Good morning, Sam.
Good thing we're not in a hurry. Are there always 4 of them? I mean, how do we even change our hairstyle in the first place? So if we leave now, is he just gonna select the correct outfit again? Probably. Wait, there was another option. Change color scheme. I do like the blue one, to be honest, so it's fine. And the others are gone now, for whatever reason. Okay, when you're outside, his hair just defaults to this one. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Smart drug delivery. Okay. Listen to briefing.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill.
Ah, okay.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay, we get 4 ladders, 1 climbing anchor. And it's a difficulty 0 thing, maybe? Yeah, sure, let's accept this one. Carry by hand, offload, attached to suit. Okay.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. Sure, I mean, on the back seems pretty good so far. Huh? Wait, now there are like a billion ladders on the back. Unboot clip. And they have a level, and they have damage too. What is auto range cargo? What does it do? Ah, okay. And how do I see the center of gravity here? I mean, this looks pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie. But how do I know if this is good? Because once we take away a ladder, isn't it gonna automatically like cause us to topple over to one direction? I mean, sure.
Order assigned.
I mean, is this good or bad? How do I know what my... Max likes. Wait. I am so fucking confused. Like, how do you tell the... I mean, visually, sure, I can tell it, right? No problem, but... like, the weight distribution, I have no idea if you can see how it would work. Well, whatever. Hopefully it's good. I'm just gonna auto-arrange until we need to change something. Okay, so our goal is to, first of all, let's remove all markers. Way station, West Capital. And we can zoom out if we want to. Okay, so there is no suggested route over there. Okay. Ah, okay, I get it. I mean, do I though? So we plot our route. So when I look at this, it looks like just going like this could be pretty good. We start at the watchtower and then we just like go straight in line to here. Then we go here. And we go all the way down here and then we just cross where it's like not too thick or something over here maybe. Like here maybe. And then we go there. Right? Is this the intended way to play the game?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
What? I can prepare. I can pee. Okay. Do I have to pee sometimes or is it just for fun? Ascending, descending of steep slopes and cliffs. And those are ladders. And unequip. Okay.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own to keep life keeping. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
So I missed A1, but what does this even do? Yeah, create a sign. I don't give a shit, honestly.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What is a watchtower?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ah, this is how you can see all the stuff people left behind. Can I zoom? Yeah. No, I can't. But yeah, I can. Ascent, descent. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now we should be done with A1. Maybe, or maybe not. But let's head for A2 here.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
But there's nothing there where I want to go. So do I go out of my way to get them, or is it like not worth getting them? So there seems to be like a path of lost cargo, but I'm like not convinced I want to be picking that up. Okay, that significantly increases our weight too. I mean, this is not the intended route. I want to go right side, so I'm like literally already deviating from it. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's like other lost cargo shit we're gonna find along the way, so... I have no idea what that is. Post box. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of lost stuff. I think we want to go and get it a bit later. Okay.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can return it, but we get more if we return it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find way more, so I'm just gonna deliver some already. The fuck is going on? Every time this menu, like... Okay. Whatever, we're gonna find a bunch of them anyway, so we can go for way more. Surely.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain longer than you have to.
Okay. And where do I hide? Huh? I'll be honest, I don't understand how this system works. And I also don't know where we can take shelter. There's no cove or anything else. I don't think there's anything behind us anymore. I think we're just gonna run here.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
So we are not getting any additional cargo here from other players, unfortunately. Okay. What the fuck?
Too close.
Okay, that's super heavy. And now we're like really slow.
Sam, a well-placed ladder could get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Yeah, we'll try. Adjust position. That looks nice. Okay, but now our weight should be slightly imbalanced, or am I? Or maybe not? Okay, this seems like a good route.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Unusable, okay.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Amazing transmission quality, by the way. It's kind of like such a meme that a lot of sci-fi stuff is like, the future of transmission is not crystal clear images, but just like scuffed holograms everywhere. Like, who would want those? I mean, the route is pretty long. I mean, not even, right? It's like just a small deviation around the mountain, to be honest, which should also save a bunch of time. So I think that seems pretty reasonable. Connection level. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but... I mean, the game is giving us S rank, so it can't be the worst delivery of all times, so... The rain also didn't really change anything here, I think. So far so good.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
They call it a city. It looks more like a tower, to be honest. The post box. Constructed using the PCC. Okay. And I heard the second game has more action than the first one, so I expect this one to be pretty light on combat or whatever that is.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Okay, so now we can get like we can fabricate new equipment here based on the given facility and materials available. Okay. How about we just deliver the lost cargo here first? Wait, where does it go? Oh wait, this one goes back to Capital Knot City? We could have just picked it up and delivered it right away. Well, we're not gonna go back for this one, so here you go. No, I do want to entrust it, bro. Yeah. I didn't know. If I knew, I would have gone back for it, but whatever. I don't even know what lags are for. Okay, that was pretty stupid. Whatever. Okay, so we can fabricate ladders here if we want to for 20 of the material we have 1,000 of. I assume having 4 ladders can't be too bad.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can build a PCC level 1. I don't think there's anything of value I want to construct yet, but we can construct a ladder if you want to. Have we constructed the ladder? I mean, the auto range so far seems to be pretty useful. Oh, you can see slightly leaning to the right now, which I don't like. So we're gonna take the cargo, this piece here, and we're gonna move it to the back. Okay, is he standing straight now? I think so. Why can't we like rotate further? Construction. Ah, they want us to construct one here, I think. No, I just want to accept them.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Wait, did I construct it or not? I don't think so. Okay, we're still missing a PCC here somewhere. No, I want to go and construct. Whatever.
Order assigned.
Fabricate. How do you I mean, the UI is kind of weird. 1, yes. Confirm, yes. Okay, the menuing is a bit weird. There's a lot of holding and... Okay, so he's like leaning forward slightly. I mean, I guess that's unavoidable with all the shit he's got here. Otherwise, he seems to be pretty straight, I think.
site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bro, Sam, are you good? He's running like a fucking madman. Bro, what the fuck? Am I playing a bull or a human? He's like, you have no control once he starts running.
God damn it.
Okay, we should be able to go down here somewhere. Over there. Wie wollen wir es eigentlich mit Essen? So weight seems to be slightly one-sided here, if I see that correctly. We can just cross this one here. Way station west of capital, not city. So we could potentially just pick this one up for 40 if you wanted to.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
PCC. Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
Okay, so let's first clear all the markers, and now we're gonna plan the route for this one. Honestly, it looks like we can just like follow the riverbed here. Should be fine.
You've got enough supplies.
Let's just put a marker here, I think, and then just like.
Why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Nah, nobody's playing the game anyway these days, so. I do wonder how you rest. That's kind of interesting. Resins. Okay. So if I just pick this one up, can I just like hand it into my own station? And is it worth going back for this one because my stamina is kind of low? And I assume the rain is basically just a time limit that like deteriorates the quality of your equipment. I don't understand. So now we have the resins, right? But what do we do with those? Because they're on my back and...
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Huh? Whatever, I'm just gonna give it here. No. Oh, should have put it in the private locker. Oh, whatever. We're a nice person. I am just gifted. Why do we have a second pair of boots, though? Like, I'm slightly concerned about that. It seems pretty pointless. Okay, we're in for a pretty long trip here, so... I don't know if the left or the right side look better, to be honest. I kind of feel like the left side look more chill, so we're gonna go left over the river where we placed the ladder. I don't know where we can rest in general, like how the resting mechanic works. Once we know how that works, I think we're gonna be able to make better informed decisions. Land samples, 80 likes. And how heavy are those? Not a lot. Capital, not city. Oh, this sucks ass, my man. They're so far away. But they almost weigh nothing, so whatever. Okay, we're running out of stamina pretty quickly. Gonna have to admit that. And there seems to be some kind of base over here. Okay, this music might indicate enemies or something. I don't know. Okay, but we're at full HP, I think.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
I mean, my destination is fucking far away, bro.
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have.
Ah, okay, this is mule territory, huh? And I wanted to go right. I didn't even want to go inside of this one.
Focus on your deliveries for now.
Wait, why is my stamina restored? Is it like because we were being tracked or something? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Did they all disappear?
Gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with PTs.
I am so confused. But it's okay, we're making progress, I think. And maybe there's even a place where we can camp or something at some point. We might have just gotten really lucky by them disappearing. Yeah, so far the route seems pretty promising. It's kind of interesting that they remove the marker though all the time. I guess like it's so you don't follow the marker, but you actually look at the environments more. Okay, so crossing over here might be a good idea or might not be a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I think we're just gonna stay on this path. There's a flag over there. Once we're at 1 bar, I will drink my water. What are you? Nothing. I wonder if the marker system, like that you can leave them behind, is inspired by Souls games. I mean, probably, right? Like a lot of games got them afterwards. What is this? What are you? Luden's fan. Okay. Okay, you need some fucking water, bro. No, not Bridges energy. Oh, it's inside of my canteen.
That's good.
Wait, it's refilled automatically? Luden's fan. Oh, it might be a shelter of some sort. It's really high up, so... Container damaged. Okay, what route are we following? We probably should avoid the rain at some point, but... Huh? Okay, we're disconnected from the network now. Okay. But how do I keep them in good condition? I don't even know how to avoid the rain, to be honest. Okay.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Okay. We have no more BB.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, there's a bike here? What the fuck? Someone constructed a bike?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
I mean, we should maybe have picked up something else. No idea.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, you weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Okay, so something like the thing holding the stuff kind of got damaged or something, but the cargo didn't. But what do likes even do? What is the purpose of getting likes? Question of social media, I guess, but I really don't know so far. I mean, it seems like a pretty optimal route if you ask me, but what do I know? Okay, another S rank here. What is this connection level? Is it maybe based on how much we help other players or something? Okay, whatever, just like speed it up. You can also skip this, I think, so... Okay, Porter grade 22 Porter.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Ein bisschen, ja. Die kleinen Flaschen halt. Like, it's funny, we're going west like in Horizon.
Sam, as always, Thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Wie viel aber?
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deliver it. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, there's no way we're delivering shit here, so. Recycle cargo. Interesting. So we have 2 pair of boots, but they're damaged. So how would we repair them? Okay.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct.
Also,
The still
bestellst
mother's
du?
womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Ooh.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record
has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home.
Where the enemy waifus are.
I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Why can't you pause during these scenes? Okay. Yeah, okay, now we can wait. Why are the holograms so good high quality there and so low quality above? I don't really get it. Was was? Hmm. What does it say? Yeah.
Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Traversal. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Like, why are his pants so like rough? Like, what is it, like on purpose? Okay, the game is really, really slow paced though. Like, it's really it's not the cutscene, it's more like the UI stuff. Did you just wink at me? Like the UI stuff here that makes it really, really, really slow. And I don't even know what the sunglasses would do here. The sun is never out. Okay, toilet, sink, weapon rack, terminal. Mail. Okay. Bro, there's no way I'm reading that fucking cringe shit, but thank you. Orders, data, music player, manual. I mean, will it tell me about deteriorating stuff here? Switching views. Odradek. Okay. Call out and greet anyone that is nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let it... Okay. So it's like when you're close to another player, you can potentially call out to them. It's like when you play No Man's Sky, the launch version, there's nobody there, but you still have hope that there might be someone there. Cargo positioning. Yeah, I know. Okay. Losing blood due to damaged feet. Okay. Uh-huh. Maximum stamina level will drop. So, but when does that happen? When you're like at 0 stam or... Huh? What the fuck? A yellow bar that appears above the blood gauge. Okay, SAM detector, auto scanner. Mm-hmm. What? LB down X. What the fuck? Motion sensor, okay. Handful accelerates the passage of time for anything it touches. Try to move to a place where there is no timefall as quickly as possible. But how would I even know that, where it is? I think timefall is the rain in this case. Deep water. If mules steal your cargo. Ah, okay. Well, they didn't, so... Okay. But it doesn't balance it, right? I think. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Are we good? Likes. When using structures that other game features created by another player, you can send that porter a like. Okay, okay, Jesus Christ, I can't anymore. There's too much shit. Like, it's nice that they have a tutorial for everything, but I'm reading more tutorials than actually playing the game right now.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Like, is that the delivery terminal? Or is it just like the rest terminal here? Okay, yeah. What the fuck did I just do? I just skipped that interaction. Wait, what did I skip? Did I skip the cutscene? Was there like a cutscene? Oh.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Okay.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Okay, so we can take on 2 orders here. And it's basically retrieval stuff. Interface and chiral crystals, which have no weight. I mean, is there a reason to not take both of them? I guess you come back, so you should probably just like select one of them. Wait, are those the crystals that we couldn't get ahead of time?
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Yeah, but the fabricator here is broken as far as I know. Okay, he's definitely leaning towards a certain side here. The ladder, this one. Tool on rack attached to suit. Okay, can we just take a ladder from the shoulder and carry it on the back instead? Or am I... No, now he's standing fine, right? I think he's okay.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Benjamin Hancock put a
Restrictions lifted.
vehicle here, but it doesn't have power, does it? Yeah. I wonder if we should even bring ladders to this mission here. Okay, we have to talk about this fucking annoying sound when they call you. Why did they have to make it so annoying? Just imagine you're like using some kind of communication app or like tool today. Does it do every time I call you? No, it doesn't, because it sounds like shit.
Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
Yeah, very difficult. Look at this.
Ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Bro, they're so visible, like, you must be blind not to see them, to be honest.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Is there a reason not to take more of them? Like, I'm not even sure. And also about it getting resins and other stuff, I'm like...
There we go.
I think you can turn this off if it annoys you, if you don't want to have it every single time. What are these? Do I know where to put them? Yeah, what is the purpose of carrying those? Oh, your ladder is shit, bro. What the fuck is this garbage? Bro, yeah, dismantle it, man. Fuck this ladder. Ah, what? Yeah, this one's okay, I guess. I mean, you can say what it wants is, about the game, but it's a very unique game for sure.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, all web Cairo crystal deliveries are a bit different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Claim materials. Claim materials from facility. What the fuck do you mean? What? What are those? Huh? I don't know what claim materials does. I don't know. Wait, how do I deliver that? There's no cargo to be delivered. Like this, maybe? Is that what you... Wait, are we supposed to... Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, recycle, okay. The reason not to recycle all of them.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Container repair spray. Uh-huh.
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Bro, is this a delivery simulator or is it like a fucking menu simulator? Because so far I'm spending a lot of times in those menus. Yeah. Ich can, yeah. Okay, I've got to get the door quickly. Okay, I am back. Yeah, I think the UI and the resource management, stuff like that, is still pretty confusing to me. Ah, you can carry more cargo. Okay.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I mean, how do I even know if I need this?
PC.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Like, it's so fucking confusing, I'm not gonna lie, like... What about those resins and metal? Like, what do we do with those? Do we, like... deposit them? Do we, like... recycle them? I guess we gain them by doing this, right? Yeah, okay. The boots are pretty damn damaged. But I don't think the container repair stuff can repair the boots. I think. Don't worry, we'll skip those in the future.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, we can't fabricate here yet, but we can take on the order so we can fabricate. So we get it. Wait, what am I even carrying? I think we're still straight, as far as I can tell, or are we slightly sideways? No, I think we're okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Okay, I get it. So I kind of want to get the other boots at some point. But I don't even know how to repair or exchange them, to be honest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Okay. Uh-huh. Why did people put ropes here? I mean, I guess I know why, but... Why can't I like it while using it? Yeah, I wanted to like it, but... Oh, I could have, right?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking watchtower, bro.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
What is this? A memory chip, okay. Mule boots. Those sound pretty sick. I don't know what their range is, like the vision range is, so I'm like not sure when we need to crouch or hide. Okay, they have pretty good eyes.
Been spotted by a mule. Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Okay. They're really weak. I expected them to be super strong. Oh, we're so well hidden. There's no way he's ever gonna find us. He's throwing spears at me. What a crazy guy. He can barely walk. What's wrong with these guys? Okay, we're gonna get the boots here, I think. Very nice. Are those good? Metals, high density. So can you stealth attack them from behind? That's the question I'm asking myself here. Oh, you can change the camera perspective from left or right aligned. Oh, wait. Is that even worth it?
Been busy? Seems all the fuels in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Climbing. But those are really heavy. Holy, we're like loaded. Okay, how do I exchange my boots? I think we do this and then we go for nothing. I mean, where are the... Okay, they're shit, but they should be okay. Uh-huh. I mean, our shit's just too heavy, what the fuck. Why is he not changing direction anymore? It's like, he's like sometimes just like a troll. Really needed a watchtower for that one, huh? So what does a post box do? Oh, we can claim a bunch of stuff here, or we can put a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, high density means they're like slightly, wait, they're like 4 times heavier and 4 times, nah, whatever. Can we... I think we're good. I like how they're always saying if you're using a keyboard instead of just like fucking checking if I'm using a fucking keyboard. Which I'm not, obviously, but... It's so funny that Lyle fucking fixed the stuttering, like... Why can't the devs do it? Like, I'm so fucking... It's so fucking weird. This one, right, is what we need. Uh-huh. Do we need those? I don't even know. I mean, we are fucking packed. Holy shit.
Too close.
Yo, that shit can't be worth it. And we're also so far away. Is this sprinting? No, this is sprinting. Okay, I guess we should not sprint. Don't fall, bro. Oh my god, I hate that you don't turn the camera here. It's kind of so weird that you press right to go down when you go like on a ladder like this.
Hello!
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Thank you.
I wonder why they have so much tech but they don't have the delivery drones you just mentioned anymore. Like if there's like a logic behind this.
Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
I mean, so far we have all S-ranks. It seems almost impossible not to S-rank them.
Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
Oops, I didn't want to skip his voice
Carry on
line.
like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Oh, a bridge. What the fuck? That must be so heavy.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Jesus fucking Christ. There's so much shit in here. So we want to get the metals and... Right. And the crystals? Huh? No, wait, we already refined those, I think. Maybe. Okay, what now? What are we doing? But this one's damaged, so we're just gonna destroy it. Oh, I put them on the cargo shelf? No, I want to recycle you, bitch. Oh, and now this is cargo to recycle. Okay, I get it. Okay, and this you can just skip. And that I can't skip for whatever reason.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Is this more like a social engineering project than like a social construction project? Because it seems like you're constructing them for other people more than yourself. The container repair spray, I have no fucking idea, honestly. Okay. Well, we have 3 of those, so I think we're good here. But what do you want from me, game? Okay, this is new, I get it. Okay, I don't want it. I don't give a shit. Really? Well, I guess we're gonna construct one. Okay, sure, let's construct a fucking bridge. And how do I construct it? A bridge. Huh? What the fuck?
Issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
I think that the part of the game I like the least is the UI. I think the UI is overly confusing for simple tasks like selecting gear and stuff like that. Everything is like visually kind of a bit too much for me. Okay, are we just gonna stack it up to the sky or what the fuck is going on? I thought we were just gonna build a fucking bridge, but okay. I guess we accepted 2 missions at the same time and now we just have like this crazy amount of shit on my back. Build a bridge at the designated construction site. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we're slightly overloaded here.
Sam, looks like we found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional material.
Okay. What do we need? Okay, are we done? Okay, you can do timeful resistance bonuses or something. Yeah, the UI is just kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's visually okay, but the way it conveys information, at least if you're like not in the know, right? As long as you haven't learned it, it is quite weird what you do with what. So I'm like, when you hold buttons and everything, just like it doesn't flow nicely for me personally. But maybe that's gonna fix itself by just playing more. I mean, definitely it's going to become better because I know what I'm doing, but like as someone who doesn't know what he's doing right now, it feels like kind of awkward. Bridges build bridges.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
So why are we so heavy? What the fuck is that shit on my back? Okay. I truly don't give a shit about competing against other players. Okay, I don't care. Just like fuck off and tell me why do we... Wait, we have so much shit on our back, really? Like we're literally exploding with fucking ladders and shit and... Why do we have 1 billion ladders? Do we need them? Like, I think I'm gonna put some ladders in storage, man. Like, we have too many ladders. Unless, like, we have to... Wait, is it part of the mission, maybe? Like, where the fuck is it even? Look at this shit! What is the thing I have to do? Cargo discovered in the ruined factory, Maser gun recommended. So... What are we collecting?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating.
Okay, I'm just gonna put some shit in storage. I hope there is some kind of like storage we can use here because I'm like slightly getting pissed here. A bunch of shit on my back, like fuck me. The private locker, right?
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Ah. Well, I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna use like what is PCC? We have like 1 billion PCC shits in our ass. Like, is there a way to do this faster? PCC. PCC. We don't need 2. I mean, maybe we do. We have like container repair spray. I don't think we need like 1 billion ladders, bro. Okay. Are we good now? 33 kilos. I mean, we still have a bunch of shit, but we were slightly shifted to the right, I think. We still have... I mean, we have so many fucking ladders. On tool rack, but yeah, you... I mean, which one? You... Okay, no, I think he's straight, right? Yeah. I think this was very, very poorly explained by the game. I think a lot of people will initially miss out on the balancing mechanic because they don't understand how it's conveyed visually. And as far as I can tell, there is no stat for it. It is literally just like visually how he's like, his posture. But what do I know? There's a firing range, sure. Which for whatever reason loads like for 10 years. Wait, I don't have one? What? How do I use the maser gun though? This is called maser, not taser. Whoops. This would be a bit easier with mouse and keyboard for sure. Okay, the range seems to be kind of limited. How do we reload this shit? X? Okay, yeah, they went with default controls. Thank God. I don't know how the aim assist works, to be honest. No. Okay. That was horrible, but assuming that we're on controller, it should be okay. No. No, thank you. But I do think a lot of Hideo Kojima games have that issue where they have a lot of like bloat in them. That doesn't really necessarily add to the core gameplay that much. But in this case, I think the entire game is designed that way. But yeah, I kind of remember from Metal Gear Solid, I think 5, that a lot of the UI stuff was also a bit annoying in that game for me. Like, it's not like it's terrible or anything, but it's definitely like the visual presentation of information is not efficient. It takes style over substance, which I don't like for a UI. I think the game can do that, but UI, I'm not sure. Okay, so this one's just like the harder version. And there are no blue enemies. So I'm going to do the 2 drills and then we're going to call it for today. This food's ready. Okay. I'm gonna wall hack this shit. Wait, where's my fucking gun? Where's my fucking gun? I like that the drill starts but you having to equip the gun. These guys were fucking running around? I thought I hold my button. Wait, I thought... What the fuck is he doing? Am I fucked? What is going on? Really weird slow-mo here. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. So the game says you hold RT, but you don't really hold RT, or am I stupid? Wait, 25, 24, 23, 22. No, they're all like roughly the same. Okay, one headshot will down them. Like, holy shit, the aiming controls are so awkward. Like, they feel so floaty. Like, really, like... Is he, like, down or not? What does this marker mean on the enemy, right? What is this weird marker? Does it mean I'm hitting him? Do I even go for headshots? Yeah, aiming is incredibly floaty. And slow as fuck. Huh? What do you mean normal? Adjust the speed at which the camera usually moves horizontally. What the fuck does that mean, usually? Oh, first person camera. Ah. I mean, maybe the strong control vibration is also kind of annoying, but I'm... I don't know what the fuck we're setting up here. Like, what does that mean? Oh wait, this means we can aim normally? What? Huh? Wait, what the f... Did they add an option that literally decreases the floatiness of aiming and it's not enabled by default? Am I tripping? Like... What? Oh my god, I've seen everything there is to see, I think. This literally removes lag from aiming. You should crank that shit up. What the fuck? Dear developers, you are fucking brain dead. They have an option that make... Wait, is the same shit for movement in the game too? What the fuck did I just... No way. Huh? The larger the value, what the fuck are you talking about? Minimum buttonhole duration. Okay, this one is already, I think, as low as possible. I'm literally looking into this now because that is incredible. I've never seen a worse implementation. Like, this at 1 is so ass. You should crank this to 10. I don't know what condition you have to have. I mean, there might be some condition on Earth that requires you to go on 1 here. I have no idea what it is and why the devs have it, but this should be on 10. Like, fuck me. This is literally... Do you want to have lag or not? Like, unbelievable. I truly don't understand. And this seems to affect your, you know what, first person, I kind of get the feeling you're also going to be annoyingly slow. So I'm just going to put it on 6 here already. So this also includes the aim. This is not aim sensitivity. So And I'm just thinking, is the control vibration a bit too strong? It might be slightly too strong. We're gonna come back to that later. This one I truly have no fucking idea, to be honest, but an auto aim, like I don't even know, man. Ja, gleich. I'm so shocked by this, like it's incredible. Can I do the same for the normal camera now? I'm just like, not the normal camera is so laggy. Can I also change their acceleration values? You know what? This is why doing these missions here and having a little bit of tutorialization is pretty nice, because I don't know, can we change that? Because honestly, aiming feels so responsive now. Now I wish I could make my normal controller stuff also better. But I don't think there is... Yeah, those are just inverted and non-inverted. I'm so confused by this, like... And we can get more maser guns. Okay, let's do the final challenge and then I'm gonna eat. No, I don't want to go rank drills. I don't give a shit. I just want to finish this one. Strand. Bind all targets with strands. What is that even? From behind, like a stealth attack? Yo, Hideo Kojima, you gotta get your basic settings right. Like, this is crazy. Like, the game is so much better than it actually is if you change those settings. You do have to teach me how it works. Okay. No way. Wait. Wait, parry? What the fuck are we doing? Wait, is he up again? What is going on? Can I not strand him from behind like this? Can you take it out? Okay, we're ready. Bro, I have no idea what this is, but... I think we can honestly give up on stuff for this one. The parry is so fucking busted. Exactly as the devs intended. Yeah, that must be the worst rank we've gotten so far. Well, never mind, it's an A rank because we didn't get the perfect stealth bonus, but I guess we were fast enough or something. Okay, so this concludes our first impression of Death Stranding. I must say the game is very unique from a setting perspective, and also the gameplay seems fairly unique. It is fun. The menuing is kind of not that great though. I think the menus are not well designed from a flow perspective, and like the way they convey information is unfortunate. For me personally, they don't strike me personally as very effective. You might have another opinion about that, depending on how you feel about them. I feel like they could have done a better job there for sure. Otherwise, I feel like the fact that the aiming controls for the guns are actually fucking horrendous by default, like, is crazy to me. I don't understand. And also the stuttering had to be fixed by a fucking modder, so yeah, there are a few things which are question marks, but the overall game seems fun so far. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's very unique. So had a good time, but for sure some weird decisions along the way already. But yeah, the more I know about the game, the more I can probably judge those. And also, yeah, a little bit of over-tutorialization in the wrong areas and the important stuff, like the weight distribution. Never got a real tutorial, so maybe it's gonna come later, but yeah, I think it's like for sure a very solid thing here. But how do we leave? Okay, here. Yeah, very fun and unique game so far, overall. What would I give it? I would give it probably... hard to say. Something between an 8 and a 9 out of 10 at the moment. Like, it's definitely not a 10 out of 10 first impression. Like, there's a bit of a pacing issue too. Like, it's a bit slow paced right now. And there's just like too much information for me right now to process that it seems like it could have been conveyed in a more efficient manner just by having the player do a few actions over and over again instead of just like throwing them into this more sandboxy inventory management right away. But at the end of the day, it's fun, and I really can't stress enough, you should definitely crank up the aiming stuff to 10, because it literally makes aiming feel like you don't have lag anymore. Like, it's like 30 FPS aiming to whatever FPS you currently have visually. So yeah, I really highly recommend changing that value here, because you can see, right, I can still go very slow and very fast. It's just like not as laggy anymore. Yeah, so really highly recommend changing those settings to 10 personally. So yeah, fun game, unique, intrigued. Let's see more of it tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm gonna eat now and then I'm gonna go bouldering, and yeah, more Death Stranding tomorrow. Okay, open menu. And by the way, you might be wondering, why do I give so many games an 8 to a 9 for the first impression? It's because I usually pick games which are already pretty good games from the get-go, from my general reception. I don't play bad games, so a lot of games already end up being 7+ inherently, unless they're like specifically awful for me personally. So that's why they always end up between 7+, right? It's like we artificially already select good games. So the ratings are all hopefully 7+. Sometimes they end up 6 or lower, in some cases even 5s or something, but that's very rare and usually must be a lapse on my judgment when selecting the game, or just like a very skewed general perception relative to mine. And also, thanks for watching. Let me I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. And also, I think you save like this. Okay, nice. Okay, so thanks for watching. Bye bye.